Mic check, hello. Hello. How we all doing? I think we're live. So, let me pop my phone on charge and then I will be ready to go. Yeah. Charge, you bastard. Thank you. Hey, there we go. Started to get some chat through. Welcome everyone. Hope we're all doing good on this fine Friday evening. Hope we're all doing good. It's good. Chris, Top Cat, Martin, Crash and Burn, Master CPU, Daniel. Hello. Gidralas. Probably butchered your name there, mate, but I'm sorry. Oh, good, a real tech. Greg, welcome, mate. Michael, Ian, Sarah, hello. T-Bone. Snowy, Chris Johnson, Nick. Jody. I was only joking about donating an Xbox One. I didn't see it, mate. What did you say? I didn't see it, I'm sorry. Looking forward to you rants about doing business in New York. Yep. Welcome, mate. Would you please actually do your best Lewis Rossmann impression, though? Lewis Rossmann impression? Clinton! I don't know. Okay, sir, no worries. Alex, welcome. Kempe. Thomas, perfectly pronounced. Awesome, dude. I'm not going to try and pronounce it again. I'll just call you Bob. Let's call you Bob, it's easier. John, welcome. Andrew, welcome, mate. The other Andrew, two of you. Too many Andrews. Toasty enough. It is 35 degrees. It's pretty warm. Thomas, welcome, mate. I think I already said hello, Thomas, but never mind. Bloody Boo. Schmidt. Mr. Boozer. Puds. Hey, Daniel. My brother-in-law, Daniel. Hello, mate. Marek. Kostadin. Iconics. No sound on Twitch. Definitely sound, mate. I'm good, thanks, Kostadin. How are you, mate? Was your end? Yeah, it's all good. Spot on. Yeah. Alex, welcome. Dreamspec, welcome. Me Sleepy One, welcome. Here comes trouble. Yeah. Booter stream. I said you can donate me an Xbox One. You must have left. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Scoot, how's it going, my lover? Bob. Yep. Just call you Bob. Just call everyone Bob. It's all right. What we're burning today? We have a Makebook. A Makebook to start with. Andy, Lessing. Don't forget to smash the like button. Cheers, dude. Danny said he's not watching if you're fixing shitty Macs. He won't be missed. He won't be missed. I want a PS5, but damn Phil has to repair so many. Yeah, sounds about right. Simon, good evening. Gary, welcome. Thanks for the re-upload. No worries, dude. No worries, mate. FCD, welcome. Joseph, chilling. One of the reasons I use eBay very little, so they've had best offer on item, offer $3 less than buy it now, they're counted with 1 cent less. What's the point? What's the point? Once upon a time in the attic. Yep. I am in the attic, mate, yeah. Anyone else have a gaming PC and use PlayStation? No. Hey, Phil. How's it going, mate? Oh, Rachel's here as well, my sister. Hello. Hey. Easy Fill fixed my Series X. Did I? Which one was it, mate? I need a house with a roof that opens up like Thunderbirds. Definitely, mate. I will catch up on chat. Have you got any for sale? Any what? MacBooks? I've got a few for sale, actually, yeah. But, yeah, if you want to see the temperature... If it'll focus. Damn it. Focus you. 35 degrees, look. A little bit too zoomed, I think. It's too far. Do you have a PC box I can... Do you have a PC box I can send something to? Sorry, a PO box. I don't, mate, but my address until I move is public. Until I move house. If you want to get in touch, if you want to drop me an email or something. But I am getting a PO box, but not until I move. Martin, welcome. Non-fixable PS5s. I don't know, to be honest, because if I can't fix them, generally once they've been sent back, I just delete them off the system. So I don't actually know. They were never hold in the first place. Yeah, that is very true, GC. I have an i7 2700K and a GTX 550 Ti I can send you to give away. Oh, that'd be awesome. I could give that away. How much to take a chip off an iPhone 7 and transfer it onto another? The antenna IC is bust. And once I need it swapping. You would probably be better off, depending on what IC it is and how much it costs, you would probably be better off just buying a new IC, to be honest. What's wrong with it and what IC is it? Oh, you fixed it, Jace. Okay, no worries. Having a fire tonight. Why? It's too hot already, right? Get a haircut. I've just had a haircut. I don't need one for at least another year yet. Oh, Xboxes. Yes, I've got a few for sale, mate. Not series, but I've got a few for sale. Michael said, hey, Phil's sister. I'm tinkering with some DualShock 4 today. 4 from eBay for £25. You got them 4 for £25. That's it, we fell out. We fell out. I was going to buy them, you prick. We fell out now. Oh, dear. So, Whiskey, welcome. Phil, you have a broken cap in the left eye. Yeah, I'll pass on that, mate. No worries, Ellis. Cheers for hanging out anyway, mate. I'll see you a bit later on. Oh, what about your bench fire? Don't matter. Ha! Got a fire extinguisher. I got a fire extinguisher. Oh, God, is Danny in? DM me, mate, and I'll see what you need. Usually for an Xbox One S, I'm selling them for like £60–70, depending on what's in it, just to get rid of them. PS5, so many repairs because I was rushed, to be honest, mate. TM Trader, welcome. Tabitha, good evening. Too slow, yeah. I'm just catching up on chat. Rewatched a fire clip a few times. CO2 would make less mess. It would, but this is for small electric fires, so yeah, it's the powdered one. Band 2 priorities are hopefully moving soon. Nice, Ellis. Awesome, dude. We're trying to get on gold band because we're on silver at the minute, so we're on second band, I think. I'm tired, I haven't long woke up. Not a Lewis streamer without cats. I'm a pussy anyway. I can't fight, so. -4, damn. Yeah, but isn't our summer your winter in New Zealand? Had to boot Booter to watch you. Nice, he's a prick anyway, so. Yeah, anyway, now I've caught up with chat. Over 100 people watching, awesome. let's get to a repair. Hi, Kip and Chips. Everyone say hi to Kip and Chips. Right, okay, we have a MacBook. So I'm going to be working on this first and foremost. This is one of my own. Hopefully I can fix it. Let me pull up the... because I bought this on eBay, so let me pull up the eBay listing for this. I bought it on eBay. Do. Oh dear, I'm tired. Right, MacBook Pro A1708, 128 gigabytes of RAM. 128 gigabyte SSD, sorry. 128 gig RAM, I wish. Right, so I paid £98.30 for this on bids with £6.45 postage. And this is, I think it's a business seller, but they are not typically selling MacBooks, so that's why I bought this. But I could use the screen anyway if I can't fix it. But Apple MacBook Pro 1708, 128 gigabyte SSD. Well, that's why I said SSD. No, I said RAM. Yeah, I'll wake up in a minute. 128 gigabyte SSD, 8 gigabyte RAM. No battery and seems water damage, completely unrepairable in my opinion. So I took a risk on this. By the way, yeah, I know it shows an address there. It's public, so I really don't care. Anyone can find that address just by looking at this listing or any other listing that they've got available. So, yeah, but they don't typically sell MacBooks. I think they just sell random shit, to be honest. So, that's one of the reasons I bought this. It piqued my interest. So let's see what the deal is. So obviously, it says on the listing completely unrepairable in my opinion. Obviously, if they're not a MacBook technician, they're not going to know 100%, but we don't know. But I've took a risk on it, partly because the screen's in good condition. And these screens cost about £180 second hand, and I know that because I've just had to buy two. Oh. Well, maybe not, because the screen's fucking broke. I guess not. Well, that sucks. Oh, I did not see that in the pictures. Oh dear. Well, I might have lost some money on this then. Let's see what happens. 5 volts, 0 amps. I'm a little bit gutted now. But the thing is, not really a lot I can do. Yeah, that's definitely a cracked screen. Unless it's water under the LCD. It might be water under the glass actually. It might be water on the glass. I do have a test screen, yeah. But that's stuck on 5 volts, 0 amps. So that would tell me it's probably going to have a bad CD3215, which is the charging chip. Let me just have a quick look at the eBay listing again. I want to see if that shows up on the picture. I didn't see it on the picture. But there's nothing I can really do. It does suck a little bit, but there's not really a lot I can do. No, it doesn't show up in the picture at all. All you can see is some dickhead's legs. Can auto glass fix it? Oh, wrong screen. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, or you can see some knobhead's legs, look. Looks like the dude was all fucking naked in that picture. What the hell? Are you alright, mate? Right, okay. Well, let's stop dwelling. Let's see if we can at least get the board working and I can resell the board then. You never know. You never know. It might be possible to get the board working and recoup some money. And wasn't mentioned. Yeah, I know, but it did say in the listing completely unrepairable, in my opinion. I'd be a dick if I sent this back. So I'm not going to be doing that. It should have an SSD in this. Right, I'm looking for my... Oh, my fucking P5's missing. Damn it. You mofo. Let's see if I can find my P5 somewhere. Yeah, there we go. P5. Alright. Sucks to be me, I guess. I'll just have to recoup what I can. Got your screwdriver set the order from eBay. Nice. He was cacking one out. Yeah, well, MacBooks are shit, so. Right, let's, God damn it. I hate these. It's the same one that you got now. Oh, nice, mate. What do you think of it? I still need to contact the other two winners. Wait, no, that's going back. It said 128. That is going back now. Okay, that takes a piss. There's no SSD in it. I'm going to contact this seller. It said there was an SSD in it, and there's not. The cracked screen I can live with, not the SSD. They're pretty good, they are, bloody boo. Yeah, the SSD the screen I can live with. The SSD, no, that was most of the value. Or that was the majority of the value on this. That's going back. I'm sorry, but no, not even going to attempt to repair on it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, but no. The OEM SSD, it's about 70 quid. 60, 70 quid. It's going back. Fuck that. The screen I can live with. The SSD I'm not. No, not on this. The SSD is not soldered on this one. Oh, hang on. It was listed as no battery. I'm not bothered. I wasn't bothered about the battery. I wasn't bothered about the screen. Hi, Mr. Lewis in chat. Yeah, I wasn't bothered about the screen. I've got screens available. I could have put a screen in it. I could have attempted a repair on the board, but that's going back because that just takes a piss. Like, I'm not going to just let him. I'm not just going to let him list it. Like, it actually says on the listing. Let me pull up the listing. Hang on. It actually says on the listing 128 gig SSD. And there's no SSD in that. It's clear cut, that is. I'm not dealing with that. Nope. Bye-bye. Sorry, but bye-bye. It's going back. It's going back. I've got a fly running around. Take a photo of that. I'll take it off the stream. I'll put it off the stream. Is there even RAM in there? Well, the RAM is soldered. But I'm sorry. I know I said I wasn't going to send it back, but the SSD would have paid for it. It's basically a donor board. I wouldn't have been bothered about it being a donor board, but the SSD would have paid for the most of the cost of it. So annoying. No, 128 gig SSD wouldn't be much, but an 128 gigabyte genuine MacBook SSD would. There you go. That's been automatically accepted. That's been automatically accepted. Right, I'll turn the printer on when I get downstairs. Been a member for 3 months. Nice, welcome, mate. Thank you for being a member. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah. So the main point of that is the fact that the SSD, I mean, if you look at the price of an SSD on eBay, not those ones, ignore those ones, they're third-party adapters. Like a genuine 128 gig SSD, £45, that's half the money. That's half the money right there. So, yeah. It's just one of them things. Typical eBay, yeah. I don't repair graphics cards. Oh, actually, HDMI ports I might do. I'd just charge the same as what I charge for normal repairs, £50. Assuming I can get the right port. What card is it, mate? But yeah, I'm not going to keep that. That's going back. Right, anyway, let's stop waffling on. Let's forget about that one for now. Let's do an iPhone. Why not? Let's do an iPhone. Alright. Another one I bought off eBay. This one is an absolute steal. Palmrest probably has liquid damage keyboard. Has a liquid damage keyboard. Yeah, probably. Probably. Right, let's do an iPhone. This is an iPhone SE 2020. I bought this off eBay and this was an absolute steal. And the reason it was a steal was because there was an error in the listing. It's one of two that I bought. A Titan X 12 gig. I'd have to try and find a port for it, mate. I'd have to try and find a port for it. Let me just find this purchase. Here it is. Shit in the box and send it back. Alright, so this I paid for an iPhone 6S plus an iPhone SE 2020. I paid £67.09 plus £4.45 postage, which is an absolute bargain. They're both faulty, and I believe, according to Wayne from Wayne's World of Repairs, the iPhone SE is locked. It's iCloud locked, but it'll be good to mess around with. And I've never worked on an SE 2020, but it's a limited edition. It is the product red, which I believe was a charity edition. Brought in a job lot, don't know the history, blah blah blah, the same old crap. But there was a modification to the listing, and it said update, the red iPhone isn't iPhone 6 is an iPhone SE, can't change listing as it's got bids. So it had bids on it, which was me. I think it was me anyway. But it had bids on it, so they couldn't change the listing. And I bid on it with the intention of getting a 6S and a 6. And obviously it's the SE 2020, so absolute steal for £67, well, £71.50-ish for both of them. Absolute steal. So this is the SE 2020. And I'm really not going to grumble at the price of that. If the screen is good, that's a win. Yeah. I mean, just the housing alone. I mean, if you was to look on CEX, how much did I give for them on CEX? Let's have a look. So CEX, iPhone SE. They give £130 voucher for him, £94 cash. I can easily sell this for £175, £200-ish. one of the standard colours. Yeah, but I think this was actually a charity edition, though. I think that's what they considered this as, was a charity edition. But it's in fairly decent condition. A few scratches on the screen. I think I've done them, though, because I don't think they were there when it turned up. So I think I've done them. But it's still in fairly good condition. So I'll take it. But it's a nice phone, to be fair. It is a nice phone. So I'm going to figure out what's happening with the charger. So let me just grab a USB extension cable. Un moment, senor. Un moment, senor. And I'll see what goes on with the charger. Just be careful with the that's the wrong side. Just be careful with the Touch ID ribbon. Yep, I know. I have worked on iPhones before. Damn it, I need the ammeter. Come with me, and we'll be in a world of pure imagination. Which side is it? There we go. Well, alrighty then. Okay, so we've got 5 volts. Let's have a look. Zero amps. Interesting. Yeah, Touch ID would fail if it's not paired. 0 amps. Let's make sure my iPhone charger is in fact working. It is indeed. A fair bit of voltage drop on that, but not really bothered about that. But we have a short on there somewhere, I think. So let's have a nose and see if we can fix it. True Tone would also fail. Yeah, but True Tone I can get a good friend of mine, Mr. Wayne from Wayne's World of Repairs. Exclamation point Wayne. I'll give you a link to his channel. He's got a programmer, so I'll just send it to him and get him to reprogram it if I needed to. Well, yeah, no current draw at all on that. It's kind of strange. On both sides of that port. Wonka in his chocolate willy factory, yeah. Alright. So this is basically a glorified iPhone 8. It is iCloud locked. You sure you ain't getting? You sure as shit ain't getting 170 for it? No, I know, but I could always replace the board on it. It's a nice phone, to be fair. I might keep it. Let's have a look inside the charge port. The charge port looks pretty good. Housing gives you money. Maybe, yeah. Maybe, mate, yeah. I'll sell it you. I'll sell it you. £67 and 9 pence and £4.45 postage, and it's yours. Nah. We'll have a look inside. It probably is. Wayne's probably right. It probably is the dock flex, but we'll have a nose and see what the dealio is with this one, shall we? Come with me, And we'll be in a world of pure imagination. Ugh. I'm a cheapskate, but camera is 25,000, he's 40. Yeah, you get your money back on it, to be fair. iPhone 8. No, iPhone SE 2020, mate. Second edition. Right, I am going to warm this up a little bit. So many people say hello, I can't keep up. Hey everyone. Mate, I'll just say hello to 125 people. The least you can do is say hello to 5. Alright? Might as well be an 8. Yeah, pretty much. I got my hot air set at 5,000 degrees Celsius. Just to warm up this adhesive. No, I'm actually set on 160. Because I don't know if it's been opened before. I'm not a fan of the black screen on the red frame. To be honest. Before anyone says anything, no, I do not own Pro Tools for iPhones. A little bit more. I've worked on iPhones before, mate. What's the issue with it? It's not turning on and there's no current being drawn from the charger. It's an Apple. They're doomed to fail anyway because the Apple comes with a bite taken out of it. Issue is dock flex. I'll laugh if it's not now and you look like a dickhead. I know you look like a dickhead anyway, but I'll laugh if it's a completely different issue. I've got a way to fix an iPhone. Buy an Android. Who needs Pro Tools? Who needs Pro Tools? Just don't bite your nails. Can you do a battery swap on a Sony phone? Can I do a battery swap? I can. You're better off sending it to Wayne though, because he's got him in stock. There we go. Boom shakalaka. Come with me, and we'll be in a world of pure imagination. That screen removal was so clean, even Apple wouldn't know. Yeah. Who needs Pro Tools? Just don't cut your fingernails. My nails have just snapped watching. To be fair, iPhone screens are pretty easy to get into. Pick that pissing screen up. It's already a bit scratched, mate. I'll just for you, mate. I'll lift it off the bench. There you go. Now it's not on the bench. Jace, how's it going, dude? That would break my nails off. It's the strain it's putting on the flexes. Oh no, I know. It's fine. It's alright. Right then. Actually, I should probably plug the screen back in. Yeah, Wayne needs a board. Right, I am going to replicate a battery by going 4 volts on my bench supply. Come with me and we'll be in a world of pure imagination. Ah, damn it, I just closed my fucking Paradise here. God damn it. There we go. Right. Right then. Is my chassis grounded? Probably not. My chassis probably not grounded. Chris, how's it going, buddy? Take it easy there, Willie. Ha. No, I can't use the crocodile clips. That's a bad idea. What was that song from? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yes, I'm sad, I know. In a world of pure imagination. Fuck off. Oh dear. I'm looking for somewhere to ground it. Wally Wonka, yep. Don't know which one my input's going to be on this. That probe is way too thick. Let me change probes. Let me use a thinner probe. I just want to replicate it and see if it turns on with a quote charged battery. Right, that is ground. Does anyone know? Wayne, do you know which one is the 5 volt input pin? Actually, let's just find a diode reading so I can find which one the 5 volt input reading is, safe guessing, shall we? I think that's probably the best idea. That's in continuity mode. Can't remember use flex. Don't have one, mate. I do not have one. These ones I'm assuming that is a sense line, 0.63 volts on diode mode. This is 0.41 in diode mode, so I'm assuming that this is going to be, these two terminals here are going to be input, both of those. Yeah, both of those are connected together, so I'm assuming they're going to be input. You have flex board view. I do, but I don't have a schematic at the minute. I will get one if I need one. Shorted. It's not shorted, mate. It's I had the beeper on diode mode. I was getting a good reading, but it's not shorted. It's fine. It is fine. Right. Let me... I could do with a free hand, so I could do with finding somewhere to ground this to. Right, where is my ground probe? There it is. Right, I've got a ground. Why is my... There we go. Okay. Right, so I'm probing that. I'm going to turn it on. It's still coming up as 0 amps. Yeah, still comes up 0 amps when I try and turn it on. So it does respond to the power button. It does respond to the power button. I'll tell you what, let's check the battery itself. Let's see if the battery itself has got any power going in. I need voltage mode. This is awkward. Apparently nothing. Apparently nothing. So apparently the battery's not even connected. Or not even got voltage in it. Power management IC. Probably, yeah. No worries, Wayne boy. Catch you later, buddy. We don't have any voltage drop with the... Oh, I haven't got the flex connector connected. We still haven't got any voltage drop with the battery disconnected though. It's a solid 5 volts. I'm going to try and just inject voltage into the battery and see if I can wake the battery up, but get some bench leads. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I just missed a notification. What was that? Cov, thank you, mate, for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cov. If there's been a short, it would have drained the battery. Yeah, I think it is a short on the board myself, to be honest. I would say it probably is. £4 amps? What? That's taking a lot of current. It does look like it's taking a charge in, though. It's a phone, mate, yeah. It's an iPhone SE 2020. It's taking a charge. 4 amps is a fair amount of current, though, for a battery. But it is taking a charge. So it might have just woke it up. Alright, let's see if we get any change now that it's woke up. Let's see if anything happens. Probably not, to be honest. Hey! 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 It is charging the battery. 0.43 amps. Nothing seems to be happening on the phone though. But the battery's taking a charge now. 0.43 amps. Oh wow, that CPU is warm. Actually, it might not be the CPU. Something's happening there, though, now. DFU mode, maybe. Possibly, yeah. It's definitely warm around here. I'm going to leave it a little while, see if it charges up a bit. I'll tell you what I could do. I could go and grab a cup of coffee and then come back and see if it's stuck in DFU mode. It's a charging IC, power management chip. Yeah, could be, yeah. I'm not sure. I've never looked at an SE 2020, so I don't know where they're located. Does the computer recognise it? I don't know yet, mate. I'll check it. I need to at least let it get a little bit of charge, give it a chance to get a little bit of charge in it first. But damn, that's hot. That's getting pretty warm. Actually, that board is water damaged. Can you see it? Just around there. And wow, that gets hot. I think the board needs to come out. How can I send something to you? Is it a repair, mate, or is it a repair that you need to send over? If it is, then if you type in !repair, it'll take you to the website. Right. PS5 repair, I sent an email. I haven't been on email for a few days, to be honest, because something happened in the family. So I haven't really been checking email like I should. But exclamation point repair, that will take you to the website where you can book it in. Right, yeah, so the board needs to come out on this. I think this is water damage. It's iPhone sweat. No, I can see something around this sticker. Now I've got to figure out how to take the board out. Ugh, that's it's a standoff. Stick it in the microwave on high for 10 minutes. Yeah, I might dry it off. The LDI hasn't gone off here though. That's interesting. LDI stands for liquid damage indicator. So water hasn't come into contact here. Oh, I hate iPhones. Now I was going to work out how to take it off. Kickstarter fell off again. What do you mean, mate? Where's my standoff screwdriver bit? I could use a flat. I don't know if the standoff bit's on this. Don't think it is. I'll use a flat, why not? Danny, hello. What are you trying to fix? Why are you trying to fix shit you know nothing about? Because that's part of the fun, you dickhead. Too small. .2mm kills so many phones. Yeah. Indeed it does, mate. Indeed it does. Love you long time. See, I like Danny because he can take banter. I call him a dickhead and he just don't care. I'm calling him a sheep shagging prick and he don't care about that either. Oh dear. Right. I need my iFixit screwdriver so I can get the SIM card tray out. By the way, if anyone would like to buy a Nintendo Switch in good condition, let me know. Do let me know. I do have one for sale. Pop goes the weasel. Think I've left a screw somewhere. Too many screws to these iPhones. It's here somewhere. I've got it, Wayne, don't worry, mate, I can see it. I think I can see it. No, I can't. Where's that extra bloody screw? It's under a piece of foam. I'll find it. Where? Is it under there? Wayne sleeps in a coffin. Yep, I agree. He is the devil. remove the plastic cover. What plastic cover? It's staring at you. I cannot see it. Right under there. Right under where? Under here? Is that it? I believe it is. Well, what a stupid place to put a screw. That's a stupid place to put a screw. Whoever thought of that is an idiot. Whoever thought of that is an idiot. I'm just saying. Whoever thought of that is an idiot. At least he's got the professional help for free. Yeah, here's a magnified middle finger for you, you prick. There you go. Ooh, dirty nail. There's my nail dirty, I've just cleaned them. Magnified middle finger, bitch. Take it. Anyway. Put your glasses on. I'm left-handed, mate, yeah. Right, where's my blade gone? Hello, Callum. Hate these stickers. Why am I trying to do it under a microscope? That's never going to work. Oh, lovely. There's no point taking that sticker off. Not sponsored by Specsavers. Oh no, the one on the bottom does, yeah. I think that one's a CPU shield, isn't it? I'm probably going to ruin this sticker, by the way. There you go. Does this model have TriStar? I think so. Hydra. Oh, okay. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. What gets wetter the more it dries? Well, that sticker's ruined. Oh well. Hey, Rob got it. A towel. There you go. Oh, Mike got it first. Are you asking me out to dinner, Rob? Because you got to know, I'm not travelling all that way just for a screw. Just saying, mate. It's a bit far just to get laid, bro. Oh, it looks funky under there. What's happened to that? What do you call nuts on a wall? I have no idea. Looks like overfill. I don't know. Maybe, possibly. What do you call nuts on your chest? A very good time. Yeah, I think that's just overfill. That's not, though. That would be a damaged FET. Or is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Overspill is more like it. Piece of the cover could be. I'm just giving it a bit of inspection. I don't think this is liquid damage. I don't know. It's hard to tell. How's it going, Beeps? This is terrible, Apple. The state of this board and it's never been opened. State of this board and it's never been opened. Not going to see anything around here because, yeah, probably a refurb. Maybe, I don't know. Nothing looks out of place. I don't think it is liquid damaged. It looks really clean, actually, to be honest. Someone dropped it in the toilet. Check the backlight pins. I'll have to get a schematic so I know which ones are which. But it's drawing half an amp. Now that I've brought the battery to life, It does draw half an amp. Let's just get rid of all of that crap. It could very well be in DFU mode, but it is getting awfully hot, like a bit hotter than I would like to see it get. Let's just plug some stuff back in a second. I've got a feeling it may be in DFU mode. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm going to connect up bare necessities. This is the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Let's see what happens. 0.43. That's a solid 0.43 as well. Look, that was a very definitive 0.43. I think there's definitely a shorted component. What's wrong? You ain't did a dono lately. What do you mean, mate? Look, that's a very definitive. Like, here's 4.43 amps. I'm going to plug it into. How much current does it draw without a battery plugged in? If it's 30 milliamps or so, that's DFU. Let's have a look. Nothing. Nothing. Now it seems to be in some sort of a boot loop. I don't have the connector for the testing, just the board, mate, no. Hey, Cool Hand Thompson, thank you, mate. Now it's flickering between 0.43 and nothing. Like, that's really weird. Just cooked it hot plugging battery. No, it hasn't. Shouldn't have done anyway. Thank you, Cool Hand. I appreciate that, buddy. I've done that loads of times. Like hot plugging the battery. Hot in the attic it is. I'm going to plug it into the PC and see what it does on the PC. Let's see if it recognises. Nope. Not recognising on the PC. Yeah, Danny just comes to abuse me. We all know that. Yeah, not recognising on the PC at all. Let's try and reactivate that battery. Let's see what it does. Thank you, Preston. Hello, Sarah. Are you back yet, Sarah? Yeah, I think the battery's just gone back into sleep mode. Plug into the PC without the battery to see if it tries to boot. Well, I haven't got the Apple drivers, I don't think. I need to install iTunes. I'm not picking on him, I promise. Yeah, you are. You always do. Phil needs a coffee. Well, I'm going to go and grab a MacBook screen in a minute so I can do another repair. So, I think I need to order some 3 amps into a battery. Please stop. It is dropping. It is charging the battery. This woke the battery up just. You're in bed. Okay, is Cody asleep yet? 42 volts, inject that to fire it up. Yeah, I might do in a minute. I'll wake it up in a minute with 30 volts. Actually, I can go 60. We'll go 60 in a minute. Is Cody asleep yet, sir? Stop lying, Sarah. You ain't coming back. No. Alright then. Yeah, I'll come down and say goodnight to him in a second. Yeah, current is dropping. How did your missus and 3 kids get home and you not realise? I did hear something. Bear in mind I've got fans running next to me, I can't hear much. And she didn't announce her presence, but she called a taxi home. The boot pattern is not very much at all, mate. There's not much life at all in it. It's essentially 0 amps. It tries to boost the bench power supply though. That's a strange thing. You see that? I don't think it'll even attempt to boot because there's no battery sense wire on it. So I don't think the battery, the bench power supply would power it, to be honest. Yeah, so again, a solid 0.43 amps. Now that that's actually waking up, I'm gonna hook that up to the PC and see if anything happens. Now that it's actually woke up with the battery. Put voltage up to 5 volts and try again. No, I'm not going to put voltage up to 5 volts. 4 volts would replicate a full battery. Yeah, nothing recognising on the PC. Alright, well I'm going to go and say goodnight to Cody. And I'll download free utils in a minute. I'm going to leave that for a minute just to see if he gets some charge in it while I'm going to say goodnight to him. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee and I'm also going to grab a couple of MacBook screens as well because I've got to do some MacBook screen replacements. Right, now it's coming up USB device not recognised. But whether or not that's because it's got the USB ammeter on it, I don't know. Don't know what he was doing before. I'll let you ask him. Sarah knows what I was doing. Sleeping. Catching up on sleep. Yeah, but that's a very definitive 0.43 amps. It doesn't seem normal. Right. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Wait, is my battery dead on this? Wow, it really is. I forgot to charge my mic up. Oh well. Right, back in a minute. Let me know if that blows up. I'm back. Okay, why does that drop back down to 0 amps? 0 amps. Got my coffee. Right, I'm back. Wow, that got hot. In fact, it's still fairly warm. Dead charging, I see. It started what, Danny? You still have a short, yeah. Were your ears burning? Nope. Wow, that's drawn a lot of current from that battery. That battery's hot. It started sparking. Didn't start sparking. Your audio is cutting out. Shouldn't be, mate. I don't believe Ross.
Skull shaver, the power of a smooth, clean shave in the palm of your hand.
Audio should be fine. Audio should be fine. It seems okay. Audio should be fine. It seems okay. Yeah, audio's fine. Yeah. Time to try and figure out what's getting hot. The problem is, I haven't got. I think I need a dock flex and a battery. Like a spare dock flex and a spare battery, because I can't really do many tests with the equipment I've got, to be honest. Like, I'm very, very limited on what I can do with it. I was aware of that when I bought it. I wasn't actually going to look at this tonight, but yeah, I am very limited on what I can do with this, because I can't test the board out of the housing. That's the only problem. So I might order an iBoot box. I think I might order an iBoot box on this, and also order some charging ICs and shit nizzles. But that battery got pretty warm. Find a schematic and test VCC. I could do. iPhone SE 2020. It's only a ZXW apparently. Apparently it's only on ZXW. I don't have ZXW. Audio cutting out for me too. I'm not sure, mate. Audio seems okay. The pins on the battery read fine. Like diode mode on the battery, read fine. I think I need to order an iBoot box, to be honest with you. I think I need an iBoot box. Multimeter. Multimeter. Phone board software, has it? That's DC. Hang on. Right, diode mode. Shut up, multimeter. Turn that off. What do you use to get the back glass off? I've never attempted it. .41 in diode mode. That appears to be a good reading to me. 0.63 on that sense line. So that appears to be a good reading. Yeah. Is that chip in the corner the charging IC? I don't actually know on these. Let's see if I've got anything on phone board. No, I'm not updating. Go away. Phones. iPhone. I might need to update actually. iPhone 8 to compare the two. No, it's a different board. What are them counters called on the board you was touching? What counters, mate? Oh, I ain't got a TriStar tester. Is the connector for the screen corroded? Shouldn't be. No. I really need to buy ZXW, I think. How much is ZXW? Yeah, but check what pins, mate. I don't know what pins to check. The large connector, top row, 5th pin in next to the battery. That look covered by some crap. $89. Jesus Christ. Better off just buying a fucking board, ain't I? I'm not buying ZXW today. I need to buy the tools first, I think. Right, the iPhone SE is completely different. On the phone board, the iPhone SE is completely different, so I don't think I can use that. I think it is anyway. Somewhere around here is getting hot. Or probably here on the other side. That's the first edition SE. Yeah, well no, there isn't another SE on here. Let's have a look at iPhone 8. Somewhere around here is getting hot. So you've got no schematics or anything. Like, phone board is shit. Like, phone board is real bad. Like, it's alright for tracing certain lines, but there's no real information on phone board at all, to be honest. I'm good, thanks, Davin. How are you, mate? Could it be the TriStar chip? I don't think these have TriStar, do they? What are the connectors on the called on the board? They're FPC connectors, aren't they? Yeah, phone board is shit. Broflovsky, hello. I was somewhere around here is getting warm. For definite. Let's see if I can find any shorts around here. Where's the thermal camera? The problem is I can't really use the thermal camera. I haven't got the tools, because I don't work on iPhones. I haven't got the tools at the minute to be able to test this outside the board. Not without soldering wires all over the place, and I'm not doing that. I'd rather buy the tools, to be honest. Yeah, I would rather buy the tools. I mean, I could take the battery out and the flex cable, but that again, that's a mission. The big chip is a PMI. If that's getting hot, then you're probably hosed. Why can you not buy these or something? Oh, it's underfilled, isn't it? Oh, no worries, bro. No worries. Corner looks damaged on it. No, it's not that. It's underfill, which is overspilled. I think alcohol works when it does, but I can't test it, and it's only happening when the charger's plugged in. But it's not burnt. It's just that's underfill. Too much underfill. The PMIC would get hot anyway. It would, but not that hot that quick. I could feel it through the case. within seconds. I could feel it through the case. Like, it was real hot. Like, it was really hot, really quick. Too quick. Damn it! Check the caps around the NAND. Okay. Can't. It's all fucking underfilled. Oh, I hate these phones. But yeah, it was getting too hot too quick. I see the problem in Apple logo, yeah. And that was a very firm 430 milliamps as well, so. First rule of Tech Club, we don't touch Apple. Neither do I usually. I really don't like removing this shit. Especially so close to a chip that you can't replace. The very right cap. What, this one here? Hate underfill. MacBook over iPhone all day. Yes, I agree with you, Rob. I agree with you, mate. Right, let's just check these. How's it going, Chronic? That is dead short. That is dead short. Mr. Cap is dead short. Six likes away from 100. Nice. Yeah, that cap is dead short. What rail is that? Does anyone know? Because I don't have a clue. I don't have a schematic. If it's anything like the other iPhone SE, I think it's going to be a VCC short. So I don't know anything. The problem is I don't know anything about these. I don't have a clue. Put it and boot. I'll give it a try. Yep, fake Lewis indeed. I could never be Lewis Rossmann. Lewis Rossmann's an absolute genius. I think Jessa Jones had one with this cap short as well. Yeah, I'm thinking knock it off the board myself, but the problem is I don't want to damage the NAND. Damn it. Hope your scope I sent to you is working well. Which scope is that, mate? Is it the one I'm using? Because someone sent me this and I don't know who it was. I'm good, thanks, Pokemon. How are you, mate? Fun fact, half of the viewers didn't like this video. Yeah. $240 50 amp injection. Yeah, I'm actually at really low 180 degrees Celsius heat. I'm not heating this up to melt solar. I just want to get it to a point where the underfill will break away and allow me to knock the cap off. Come on, you bastard. Yeah, I might have to, though. Sent the scope in a JBC box. When was that, buddy? I can't actually. It's been a while because I've got a microscope here which someone gifted to me, but it's been a long time and I can't remember who it was. I know that sounds really bad and I'm sorry, but it's been a long time. Yeah, the problem is I haven't got a... Mind you, I can weigh the board down, I suppose. And then I can do that. Try and knock you the scope head. It probably was this one then, mate. And if it was, I really do appreciate it. Right, I've managed to break that cap free. I just don't want to damage the NAND, that's all. Where's my frigging tweezers? Flathead screwdriver? No, definitely not. You just can't trust Pornhub. Hey, that cap might have been the fault, because that is now. Hang on a sec, guys. Sorry, Sarah had a phone call. I thought it might have been important. Yeah, that's no longer coming up as short. Yeah, Sarah had a phone call. I thought it might have been important. Sorry. After the phone call at 4 AM the other morning. It's not exactly the kind of thing you want at this time of night. You definitely do not want phone calls at 4 AM, at 12 AM. But that's no longer short, so that might actually be bootable. Maybe. By the way, I think this is iCloud locked as well. But if it is, it's not really a big deal. The main reason I bought this was because of the housing. It's a nice housing and I can buy a board for it. So, yeah. Just connect up my cables. By the way, I'm not figuring out how to put this back together tonight if it does boot, by the way. Screws will go in a bag and I'll work it out when I've got a bit more time. My heart dropped when I heard the phone ring. Yeah, at this time of night it does. It really does, mate. It will boot. I hope so. I certainly hope so. Let's have a look, shall we? Where's my charger gone? It should boot fine without that cap. Or at least show some signs of life and then I can put one on. That's charging. Oh, okay. Well, the battery's dead. Thank you, Free Spirit.
Free Spirit Angels cheered Dex.
The battery's dead, but that's working, boys. How's it going, Edis? By the way, little update on that MacBook from earlier. The seller tried to offer me a £30 partial refund. I've just rejected it. Yeah, cheers, Timothy. I appreciate that, mate. I'll know that for next time as well. Good to hear, Ellis. Good to hear, buddy. Yeah, that's now charging at half an amp. Those caps are a common issue on iPhones. Are they really? Now what I'm hoping is that there's no passcode. I'm hoping there's no passcode, because I believe it's probably iCloud locked. Hey, Paul Willis, how's it going, mate? No, a shorted NAND cap. I believe that NAND cap is it part of VCC main? I don't know. It's now charging at 0.5 amps, which I think is normal for an iPhone. And if it's not, it's because it's connected up to the computer. I don't fix the HDMI port on an Xbox One S after you tap the HDMI cord sometimes, but the port is not damaged at all. It might just be your cable. Have you tried a new cable? Primary power supply to NAND. Oh, okay. If it's iCloud locked, it's game over. Yeah. If it is iCloud locked, it depends on the software version as well, because I think you can jailbreak them as well, can't you? But I bought this more because it's a fairly decent condition 2020 housing. But Wayne checked the IMEI and it come up that it was iCloud locked. Learn something new every day. That's what this is about, mate. I know that I could sell this. I mean, a used genuine screen, I'm going to get 20 quid for it, surely. The housing, I'm going to get 40 quid for all day long. And if the battery's good on it, then yeah, I'm going to make my money back on it. I paid 70-something pound for two. So if I paid 70-something pound for two, then I'm going to make the money back for this one, because I've technically paid, what, 35 quid? If your jailbreak iMessage won't work. I don't really care, to be honest. I'd probably buy a board for it. I just wanted to try and get this board working just for the head of it. There's no real purpose to getting the board working other than just getting the board working. What's wrong with the other one? I don't know. I don't even know which one it is out of these two, to be honest. I think it's that one. It's an iPhone SE, iPhone 6S. But I don't know if this one's iCloud locked either. No, don't look that up, T-Bone. Scrapping them even after fixing. No, I'm not scrapping them. It depends, because if it's got a passcode on it, and it's iCloud locked as well, then I can't use it. I can't use the board at all. But if it's got no passcode but it's iCloud locked, then there is technically a way that you might be able to remove the iCloud account by adding a passcode and then factory resetting it after a couple of days. Like once it connects to the Apple servers and updates the passcode and stuff like that, then there might be a way to remove it from iCloud. But either way, like what I do with these, when I've got an iCloud locked board, I generally save them for a couple of months in case iCloud gets removed. If you guess the passcode, you can remove iCloud. Exactly, micro repairs. Yeah, I've done it a few times, to be honest. Still dead. You can't remove the iCloud. You can if you know the passcode. If you know the passcode, you can factory reset it. What you do is you connect to the internet, like you connect everything up to the internet and things like that. You'd add a passcode after you connect it to the internet, and then if you give it a little while to update Apple's servers and then do a factory reset on it, when you go to log back in, when you go through the setup again, then you should be able to unlock the device. When it comes to the iCloud screen, you should be able to bypass it using the passcode. And what that will do then is it will just completely wipe it and start fresh, or it should. It should. I know it does on some of them. Great door stops. No, this is nice. But yeah, there is a bypass if you can guess the passcode. The battery might be shot. No, I don't think it is. It's charging at 0.5 amps. Yeah, I know it turns on automatically. I just thought it might have missed it because I wasn't paying attention to it. But yeah, you need to know you either need to know the passcode, or you need to add a passcode and then let Apple's servers update. I've done it before on iPads where I've added a passcode and then after a couple of days I've done a factory reset on it and it's allowed me to bypass it using the passcode. .5 to 0.7 amp normal. Yeah, and bear in mind this is connected to the PC. It's not connected to a proper charging source. Apple 123. But either way, I'm not going to try and put this back together tonight. I'll do that in my own time. Really didn't know that, but I thought the new iOS didn't allow you to connect the phone to a computer. I know Siri gets disabled. No, but if you can unlock the phone, so if you've got the passcode and you can unlock the phone, then you can connect it to a computer. And if you can connect it to a computer, you can factory reset. And then once you factory reset, it does come up at the bottom, unlock with passcode when it gets back to that screen, or it should. It used to. I don't know if it still does. Plug it to charger, it takes too long, but it's still at 5 volts. I mean, we have got a little bit of voltage drop, but I could plug it into the normal charger. I'll plug it into a normal power source. Still lets you. Yeah, see, I didn't know if it still does. It's been a while for me. But, yeah, I mean, it depends whether there's a passcode on it. But if not, then I've still got a good housing and stuff, and I'll still... Because I usually wait a couple of months and see if iCloud's been removed. We are getting the constant 5 volts now. There's no voltage drop now that it's not plugged into the PC. Oh, hang on. Now it's booting. Could have just been the charging source. Just go to iCloud login screen with the user email blanked out. Yeah. You've got to be kidding me. It's got iCloud on it. I'm not enabling passcode until I've got a fingerprint on there. Touch ID works. Honestly, I might just leave it. This passcode can be easily guessed. Yes, I don't care. Verify your new passcode. That was lucky. Look, that was real lucky. Hello? Wakey, wakey. See, I could contact the old owner and just say, look, I need you to remove it. Try and turn off Find My iPhone. Yeah, I'm going to try. Hello? Would you fix a loop diseased iPhone? Possibly. Battery health 95%. That's not bad. That's not bad. 95% battery. Device not connected to the internet. Okay. Well, then let's connect it to the internet. Most iPhones are unfixable. No, that's not true. Incorrect password. No, it's not. MV5 PQ and capital D CN and capital R PMW. Thank you, you dickhead. Will you flip that phone or keep it? I don't know. I'm really not sure what to do with it. Maybe flip it. Ugh. No, it needs a passcode. Well, it needs a password. Don't know the trusted phone number. Right, well, I'm not going to factory reset it. I don't know if I should. I know this is bad, but I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look to see if there's any passwords saved. No, there's not. Well, that sucks. I don't know whether to contact the guy through email. Don't know whether to contact the guy through email and see if he responds. Read my messages. Yeah, I could send a password recovery to his email, but then I've got to change that guy's password. I don't know how I feel about that. I've done it before when I couldn't contact the old owner. I have changed a person's password once because I've got access to their email. cannot get mail. No password provided for iCloud. I can't get his email anyway. Forgot password. Yeah, there's no way I can do it without getting his phone number. I don't think there'd be anything in notes. There's really nothing on here. Like, there's a few apps and stuff on here, but there's really nothing on here. Like, it's got contacts and stuff, but I've emailed somebody before and they've unlocked it. Yeah, I mean, it's not reported stolen according to Wayne. Wayne's checked it. It's not reported. It's not been reported as stolen or anything like that. Contacts my card. Right, let me have a look at that. I'm not going to show it though. Contacts. Nah, there's no. There's nothing on here. There's no info to say what his phone. But even if there was, surely I'd need. Surely I'd need his phone number. I'd need access to his phone number. It's 81 at the end. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. There's no phone number for him. Under me, there's no phone number saved. WhatsApp's a beautiful platform to reverse search. It wasn't set up. His iCloud name. I've got his iCloud email. Home. 829. No. Nah, there's no info in contact at all. No, I'm not gonna call any of his contacts. Definitely not. I don't know whether to just factory reset it and just try and unlock it with the phone with the. I think it's best to, if I jot his email down first. If I just write his email down and then try and get in. and then try and factory reset it and see if I can get a pin. Like, see if I can get in with the pin. I'm going to change the pin to something more secure though. Use iCloud recovery tool. What does that do? I think you'll brick it. Well, I've got a passcode for it, so I should be able to unlock it with the passcode. Theoretically. Let's see if... See if he's signed in on Hotmail on the phone. No. If he resets it, it'll ask for Apple ID and passcode. ID and password. Yeah, but it should ask for the passcode. It should allow me to unlock it with the passcode. I'm gonna add an account to this, just so there's an extra account on here. I'll need to verify that. Text the code. So I've added my own iCloud onto it as a secondary account. And now I'm going to change it to a different passcode, a more secure one. Change passcode. Check medical ID. Checked it, mate. Nothing in it. What do you mean enter the... Right, hang on. Right, I've got a more secure passcode. What happened to the MacBook earlier? I'm not even going to attempt to work on it, mate. Yeah, there's nothing stored in passwords. There's nothing at all. There's no results at all for anything. iPhone unlock, iTunes and App Store, password autofill, blah blah blah. Is he going to let me erase it, or do I need to plug it to the computer? Well, I've got his email anyway, so if he does block it, then I'll just email the guy. I mean, there's not really a lot you can do without the passcode. You need the passcode. You need the iCloud account removed, really, to be able to reset it or anything like that. It sucks, but, you know. How is Luna and the kittens? They're doing good, thanks, Jess. Check Facebook. What, on his phone, you mean? I don't think he's got Facebook on here. There's a load of Chinese apps. We've got Nintendo Switch Online. Nope, not signed in. Looks like someone's bought this and then it's just died fairly quickly. To be honest. WhatsApp is blank. What's line? Nothing's logged in. Twitter? Nope. Nothing's logged in. Nothing's logged in at all. Yeah, literally nothing at all logged in. Oh well. Right, I am going to reboot this quickly. Maybe a child's phone. Yeah. Open YouTube and see if they're subscribed. Right, so I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to reboot it, and then I'm going to do a factory reset. I think if it comes to it where it ends up not letting me confirm it with the passcode, then shit happens. I need the iCloud removed off there. Yes, I can use the phone, but I just don't think it's I don't think it's any good to anyone without iCloud being removed off here. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it off there. I haven't got 3U tools. I'll download it. Right, download, install. Right, that's downloading. She's on software version 15.4. Is that exploitable? Does anyone know? So I'm at 15.4. Does anyone know if that's jailbreakable? Alright, let me just hook this up to the PC. Trust computer. And unlock. There we go. Right. Charge time 247 times. That's not really that much. The funny thing is, this is still in warranty as well. So, Wayne checked it. And it was still in warranty. Right, that's rebooting. $15.6 is current. Right, got ya. So it's not long gone faulty then, but this is still in warranty apparently. For another like 6 days or something. Right, so that's reinstalling. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee quickly while I'm waiting for that to reinstall. I shall be back in a minute. I'm good, thanks, Sherry. How are you, mate? Just an old cowboy outside of Reno. Right, that is now reinstalling. I shall be back in a minute. I'm going to grab my charger. I'm going to plug it back in on charge. Oh, there we go. English. United Kingdom. Set up manually. Damn it. Please work with passcode. Thank you, Chevy. Unlock with passcode. Use device passcode. iPhone lock to owner. Boom, 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 boom. No, it's not the incorrect passcode. It's asking for his current passcode. Damn it. it didn't update the server. That sucks. That sucks. Phil loves Travis123. I know his email. Nah, I'm going to email him. Is the email connected to that phone? Yeah. I'm going to email him. I'm going to see what he says. Right. New mail. You just dox the owner. It's only an email address. Clickety clack indeed. Right. I sent him an email. If he replies, it'll be in Chinese. Maybe. Now, he's obviously from the UK, right? Like, he's in the UK, so yeah, I mean, we'll see what he says. We'll see what he says. Well, for some reason, it's just not accepting the old passcode, the passcode that I put on there. Like, I'll put a passcode on there. Does anyone know? Does anyone know if Apple will do anything if I know the owner's email? I don't think they would, but would Apple do anything if I know the owner's email address? I mean, whether he'll actually do anything, I don't know, but you know, it's worth a shot. I can't use it with iCloud on it. Like with someone else's iCloud on it. Require a death certificate from the owner. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I can't really use it. Like, it was pointless keeping it. Well, technically, I've got proof of purchase. Technically, I've got eBay. The phone, it wasn't reported stolen. This phone legally belongs to me. But I didn't think Apple would do anything myself. Like, but legally, this phone is mine. Might think it's stolen. No, it's not been reported stolen. It's not been marked as stolen. Nothing's been marked as stolen. Nothing's been reported stolen or anything. Most suspicious partners know their partner's email. Yeah, but I'm not trying to get into the device to look at data. I've already seen the data. There was fuck all on it. Well, there was pictures and stuff which I didn't want to. I assume pictures and stuff but I didn't want to go into them because, yeah, they're not my pictures, so I don't really care. I mean, I don't know if the owner will do anything, but the old owner, yeah, I know Ellis. Yeah, they would want original receipts. Yeah, it does suck, but you know, I don't think they're going to do anything, but. Like, it's whether or not the old owner wants to help me out. I've just sent him a sob story. Said I want my son to use it. So whether he actually unlocks it, I don't know. But if not, then I'll just have to buy a board for it because I know the rest of the phone works. Right, there are photos on it. Well, there was. There was something on it because it was using 30-something gigabytes of data. I didn't look. I don't want to see other people's photos. I really don't care what other people have got on phones and stuff. Whatever's on there would have been iCloud backed up. If you talk to Apple, they could think it's stolen and make a big mess about it. Yeah. Yeah. There was before the wipe, yeah. I'm gutted that it's not letting me use the passcode. Like, for some reason, it just like there wasn't a passcode on it. That's what I don't understand. It should have let me use that old passcode, but it's not letting me use it. Apple have put the same tech on 2018 plus MacBooks. Yeah. It sucks. Yeah, the previous owner can do it remotely. It's just whether they want to help me out or not. Like, it depends what type of person they am. Because if someone emailed me and said, right, I've got your old phone, I've fixed it, can you log out of Apple? Then I'd do it. 100%, as soon as I saw the email, I'd do it. I'd be like, you know what, I don't care. I've got another phone, whatever. Like, you just really don't care. Like, it just depends what type. Like, some people are just arseholes. They're just jealous. Like, I could think, oh, I can't believe he's got my old phone working. What a cheeky bastard, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's just one of them things. Could have been a passcode on previously, but the owner could have removed it. Thinking the OG no one knew that it was iCloud locked and forgot the password. No, I think there was never a passcode on this, but then they've put a passcode on their new phone. And it wants that passcode. That's what I think has happened on this one. It sucks, but, you know. But I'll just keep checking this every few days and see if they might not even reply. They might just log in and remove it. Like, it just really does depend on what type of person they are. Like, if they're a decent person, if they're a genuine person, they're just going to think, you know what, I don't care. It's not my phone anymore. Like, I've either sold it or whatever. That's if they even get the email. Some people don't never check their email. And some people never check their email. That's the problem. Realistically, I should have backed up the contacts and stuff first so I could contact some other people. But, nah. If I can't get the old owner to unlock it, then I'll just buy a new board for it, because it's a decent condition phone. I would have kept the data to negotiate. No, I really can't be dealing with that kind of stuff. See if I can find a board on eBay just in case. iPhone SE logic board. No, that's an iPhone SE first gen. Never mind. There's one for 65, well, 79 US dollars. And $20. Talking like $120 for a US board. Talking about £100 for a board. It's the iPhone SE 2020, mate, yeah. But I'll just keep checking it every few days now and just see if the old owner unlocks it. It's whether or not he does. You need it with the original home button. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. I know. But yeah, at least I know the rest of the housing works, right? So, worst case scenario, I can just go out and buy a board. Or buy an SE that's like got a cracked screen and whatnot. It is what it is. Buy an SE2 that's got a cracked screen or something. Right, what's going on with this one? That's boot looping. He did something. Right, this is iPhone 6S, by the way. On to the next phone. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. Right, where did I put my... That's a T3. Where's my P2? Where's my P2 at? Where's my P2 at? I put it back in the housing. Rather in the case, rather. Right, let's have a look and see. Nope, don't think that's ever been opened before either.
Hot potato.
Hey, we've got some renewals coming through. Hot potato, thank you, mate. Jonathan, thank you.
Jonathan became a member.
The early release had touch disease. Yeah. Right. Let's go 160. CG, thank you for renewing. Let me just put my mic back on, hang on. But yeah, I'll see if I get an email from the old owner at all. I'm not sure what you mean, Chevy. There should be a gasket on a 6S. No worries, Martin. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I appreciate it. I'll be honest, Sherry, that sounds like some conspiracy stuff, mate. Which I'm definitely not getting into. Oh, look, there's no battery. Lovely. There's no fucking battery, what the hell? Oh, dear. Alright, then. Would you say it's easier to fix smaller things than consoles? I don't know, I wouldn't say anything's easier. Well, that would explain why this one doesn't turn on, wouldn't it? These were bought as a job lot. I'm not gonna piss and whine. Right. Let's no power yet. Right, that's ground. Alright. Maybe not TriStar. That's another scam. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is, mate. Simple reason being, I managed to get the other one working. It had never been opened before. It had never been worked on. And the board did boot and the board did turn on once I got it fixed, and it wasn't, technically it wasn't locked, right? Right, I need to, because I need a hand free, so I need to just ground this somewhere. Ugh. Oh wow. That's drawing a lot of current. I think this one he's going to have a TriStar issue. It's getting warm up the top. Yeah, I can definitely feel some heat there. Can I be your tailored tutor if it's a board repair? I'll take all the help I can get on phones, mate, to be honest with you. I'll take all the help I can get on phones. Sherry, what are you on about? I have an iPhone 11, but Wi-Fi and Bluetooth doesn't work. How much would you charge to fix it? Personally, I wouldn't work on an iPhone for a customer. I have no experience in them. Not really, no real experience. So yeah, personally, I wouldn't work on an iPhone. Battery was tied to the phone by serial number. Jesus Christ. No, definitely not. They're just Apple authorised and they're not allowed to do shit. Ironic, isn't it? Hang on, has this possibly been lung screwed? I can see something weird in one of those screw holes. No, it's not. Never mind. It's just thread lock. Alright, never mind. Ignore me. Pretend I'm not here. I know you guys do that anyway, but just pretend I'm not here today. Would you work on an Android phone? I do the odd little bit, but I'm really not a big fan of phones anyway, because I haven't got the tools for it. Like, I haven't got the equipment to do them. This is the problem. Like, there's not a lot that I can do because I haven't got the stuff to do them. Like, I haven't got the chips. I haven't got the parts. And the amount of money that I'd need to invest just to be able to start doing phones for customers, I just don't think it's worth it because the market's too saturated. There's too much competition in the phone space. Too many backstreet shops doing it for a £5, if you ask me. You have most of the tools. I'm talking about parts and stuff as well, though, mate. For me to be able to do iPhones efficiently, quickly, and actually be able to compete with the other shops, I'd need to invest a lot of money in parts like screens, batteries, cases, buttons, flex cables, all of that sort of stuff, and I just don't think it's viable for me to do at this point. I think the market's just too saturated for it. Here it is at a replacement screen for a Samsung S20 is like 180 quid, but an Apple screen for an Apple device is much less. Because Apple screens are shit. Apple screens are cheap to manufacture. So you look, I know how to remove iPhone boards, iPhone 6s boards, sorry, because I used to work on iPhone 6s's. Like when I first started doing repairs, iPhone 6s's was one of the things that I was practicing on. Shall we watching two different streams and commenting on the wrong one? I don't know. Not a clue. Show me the Wi-Fi I see. Okie doke. Wi-Fi IC looks okay. I think this is going to be a TriStar issue, to be honest with you. The board looks clean though, like real clean. But I think, given where it was getting warm, I think it's probably going to be TriStar. Don't forget the hidden screw. I got it, mate. Yeah, these boards, I actually know where the screws are. What's the TriStar issue? TriStar is one of the power management ICs / charging controller, whichever one it is. I don't think he pulled 800 milliamps off main. He's putting what, 500 average? But yeah, still pretty significant. Hate these stickers. No, this is where it's getting hot though. Oh. What's going on there? What PMIC is that? All right, let me check what diode reading I've got on the battery. 1 second. Right, diode. Lower end of the board anyway. Right, got ya. IPA and inject voltage. Yeah, the only problem with that is right, we haven't actually got a short on VCC bat. Yeah, no worries, Ellis. Take care of yourself, mate. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it, as always. Yeah, we haven't actually got a short on the battery. We've got a 0.34. Oh yeah, that is drawing up to 800 milliamps at some points. I think it might be Wi-Fi. Your issue is backlight cap, do you think? You know more than me. Oh, I'm not on Facebook, mate. Damn it. It's under CPU shield. What is? I hate these foams. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Yeah, but in case anyone's wondering, I deleted Facebook quite a while ago now. And I have never been happier. I have never been happier. Remove the CPU shield. I don't think it is that then, mate. If it is the CPU, if it is under the CPU shield, it's getting hot around here. I think it's Wi-Fi. But that's where it's getting hot around here. Not around by the CPU. So let me just give this a ground point. I need a thinner probe. Actually, crocodile clip should do. Don't even use Facebook at all much. No, I don't. Well, I've deleted my account, so. Right, why is it not? Is that not grounding? No, it is not. I'm just trying to find somewhere to ground it to, by the way. I swear blind he was on the back of the phone. Ow! No, it's definitely on the back of the phone. Definitely on the back of the phone, mate. I might need to solder a wire to this. It's somewhere around here. This is where it should burn the shit out of my finger. But it's definitely somewhere around here. I'm thinking maybe the Wi-Fi IC itself. Your mic is cutting out. Someone said that earlier, but it shouldn't be. This is an iPhone 6s, mate. Give it the 40 volt challenge. Ha! Check them 2 caps on VCC main. I don't know what VCC main caps are. Do you mean these 2 big ones here? So I don't have schematics and I haven't got ZXW. So I'm literally going in blind. Get your thermal cam out. The problem is I'm not going to see it because I need to inject voltage from the battery. Well, I'm injecting voltage from the battery, which the terminals are on the other side. So that's the only problem. Let me turn the beeper off. Phone board has schematics. Yeah, but it doesn't give me any information on them. Right, well, it's somewhere around here. I'm thinking, is there anywhere that I can solder to on the other side of the board? Or is there anywhere... Let's have a look on phone board. Let's see what... Bear with me a second. So it's an iPhone 6s. iPhone 6s. I'm going to see if there's anywhere on the back of the board that I can connect. PPVCC BAT. PP BAT VCC, sorry. Just looking to see if there's anywhere on the board I can go to on the back. Looks like there's a couple of caps just down here somewhere that I can inject to from this side. So let me just find that. I think it's these two caps here. I think it's these two caps here. So if I go continuity mode, and then it's going to be rather difficult for me to get this. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. So I can inject from this side on these two caps above this little BGA. VCC 2 caps, medium and large by Wi-Fi IC, right where the shield is. I've got it for now. I'm good for now. I should be able to, if I just ground this, I should be able to inject on these two caps here. Wait, what? 5.1 amps? Oh, fuck you. They're PP5VO USB caps. According to the schematic, these are PP back VCC. You're looking at the one above that, mate. According to the schematic here, you're thinking of the one above it. So I'm looking here. And these two caps here where I'm going to are PP back VCC. The cap just above it, or the caps just above it, this sideways one and the other one, are PP5VO USB. So yeah, the two big lower ones are VCC. There you go. So there's the current draw I'm looking for. Search VCC main. Yeah, but when I'm hooking up the battery to the bench supply, it's getting hot over here. Just over here, it's getting hot. And so I want to find out what's getting hot over here when the battery's connected. I've just got to get the connection. Why is that not? Why is it not doing anything now? Okay. Now when I'm injecting, nothing's happening. It looks like it's sat in standby. What the? Why? How? What's going on? Don't let it troll me. Oh, it's definitely trolling me. So why is it trying to draw 600 milliamps off the battery without being powered on then? Because it's not doing anything now. It's literally just sat on standby now. Or what appears to be standby. Burnt out the short, possibly. And I think the short was probably Wi-Fi. That was definitely a short. It has to have been. To be drawing 600 milliamps with, like, without even having anything attached. But that seems to be taking standby voltage. Or standby current, rather. It burnt my finger around Wi-Fi, and that was incredibly hot. It wasn't like it was a little bit of heat. It wasn't normal heat. I think you should set it on fire. I think not. Damn you, fucking ribbon sensor thingies. I hate these flex cables. These FPC connectors. Now connect up, you bastard. Hopefully it was just a cat, mate, yeah. Damn it. No, don't drop. Do not tear that ribbon cable. What am I doing? I don't need the charging cable. I don't need the charging cable. Zero 0.013. See, rebooting, boys. It burnt the short out. It burnt the short out. Yeah. No passcode. Ha. Touch works. No iCloud. Let's go. That's a working board. With no iCloud. It was the what? Oh, hang on. Is he going to pick up Wi-Fi? It is as well. This is really awkward. Still a jammy get. Oh no. Oh no. I've got to keep these probes here though, that's the problem. There's no Apple ID on it. No Apple ID, no passcode. Touch ID works. No spare battery. No, I'll order one. I'll order a brand new one. Boom. Boom. You should put Lotto on the look you've got. Touch ID works. Everything works. Just need to order a battery, put it back together. Boom. Awesome stuff. That's awesome. Fantastic. I'll take it. 2 wins. Well, another win if I can get this other phone to work, but whether it does or not, I don't know. Right result. Yeah, it's a good result. I've got 1 working phone out of it at least, and that's worth what I paid for them. Like that 1 phone alone is worth what I paid for these, like 72 quid or whatever it was I paid. But that 1 phone alone is worth it. Like this one. 10 on a battery. It's in good condition. Not bad. Not bad at all. I will take that. I will take that all day. Winner, winner. But still not putting them back together tonight. Right, okay. Took you 50 for that SE2. No, I want to try and keep it for a while, mate, to try and see if the old owner removes it. He might do. But I mean, I would be willing to sell the parts if he won't unlock it. Battery is only at like a 5 hour. I want an original one though. I'd usually what I do when I buy batteries for iPhones and stuff, if someone says to me, can you buy me an iPhone battery, or if not, look, hit me up. I will do, mate, if I can't get it unlocked, because if I can get it unlocked, I want to keep it. It's a nice phone. So I'll give it a few days, and if they don't get back to me within like a week, then I'll just strip it for parts. Time for you to fix my band switches, or is that next week's stream? They're coming next week, mate. But yeah, I'll give them a week, and if they don't unlock it by next Friday, like if they don't get back to me by next Friday, then I'll strip it down for parts. But until then, ideally I want to keep it because it's a really, really nice phone. Yeah, I do like the red case. So, but yeah, happy to sell it for parts if that's the case. You know, it's got the original home button and whatnot, the original screen and stuff on it, decent condition battery. But yeah, when people ask me if I want to buy, if I can fix an iPhone for them, like, because I don't do iPhones for customers, but I will do like families' iPhones and stuff. So if they say to me, can you replace the battery in it? Usually I'll say, well, I could buy a cheap Chinese battery, or I could buy a genuine battery off eBay for like the same price, but it's used. And then I'll just go on eBay and I'll find like a 95% battery. And you can usually get them for the same price as a brand new cheap Chinese one. I would rather get a brand new battery sorry, not a brand new battery. I'd rather get a second-hand 95+% genuine battery whenever possible. So iPhone 6s, genuine battery, used. You can buy a housing for £9.99. But yeah, you can usually pick up a used battery. You know, there's one for £14.99 with 95% health. Because 95% health, that's going to give you at least 12 to 18 months of usage. Yeah, like 15 quid max, and you're getting yourself a 95 plus battery. So, whenever possible, I would prefer to do that. Use battery places like from Replace Base more 100% than eBay batteries. Yeah, £10 off for the content suggestion. I've done you a good deal, mate. I haven't made any profit on that after the postage. Done you a fairly good deal on that. But you said you was after coloured Joy-Cons. You said you was after coloured Joy-Cons. That's a different red. You said you was after coloured Joy-Cons, mate. You said you was after colourful Joy-Cons. I've only got 8 different colours. Pink and green looks fun. That's an official set. Pink and green is an official set. But these are Sarah's, can't give you these. Can't sell you these ones. The pink and green ones are Sarah's. But then again, Sarah's, I think, planning on having the red ones. Because she's got the Mario Limited Edition. But yeah, pink and green, that is an official set. But the actual proper pink. Like the light, the fluorescent pink. But I think Sarah's having the red ones. I'm sure she is. So let me speak to her. Let me see what she says. I'm sure she wants these red ones, these Mario Limited Edition ones. But if you want to buy them and Sarah will sell them, I'll let you know. It's a blue and grey pair. No. Grey come as just grey. The blue ones come with orange. That's an official set. Blue and orange. And then you've got the other type of blue and red. You've got blue on its own. You've got red on its own. Well, it's more like a... I don't even know. It's like a light red. But there's loads of different Joy-Cons you can get. I got a 6S iCloud lock for £11 all in on eBay. That's not bad. No, I mean, are they left and right? I don't know. I've got left and right for all of them. Like apart from like the official sets, like the blue and orange, like the dark blue and orange, like that's an official set. So I haven't got like a dark blue right, and I haven't got an orange left. But that's an official set. That's an official set. That's an official set. I think, pretty sure you can get these as an official set as well. But opposites. Pretty sure you can get opposites like that, and then you can also get like the same of them, like 2 of them ones, I'm sure. That's an official set. So I've got another set. I've got another set on that Switch. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets I've got, and then, or 6 different sets. No, 5 different sets. And I've got another set there. I've probably got some more somewhere. I've got a few odd ones as well. Look, you can get a set of. You can get that as a set as well, just blue. So yeah, I've got loads. Loads. Might get custom shells for them. I'll see what I can find out, mate. I'll see what I can find out in terms of odd ones. Because obviously official sets I don't want to get rid of. Or rather, official sets I don't want to break up. But I'll see what I can find. I've got loads of different sets lying around now. Right, I'm going to go grab a coffee and then I'm going to work on another job. It's going to be a customer job next, not something that I'm just faffing around with. You got tons of them. Yeah, I've got a fair few, mate, to be fair. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Don't go anywhere, because if you do, a little kitten's going to start crying, okay? Actually, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Do you want me to do a screen replacement on a MacBook? Or a PS4 that I bought on eBay? One of the two. I'll let you guys decide. Or an Xbox One X. MacBook, PS4, Xbox One X. One of the three. And I'll be back in a minute. Hello. I'm back. Right, okay. I just had a message off that eBay seller. Actually, no, I don't want to show anyone else's messages, so 1 second. I'll just show you what that eBay seller just said about the MacBook that I looked at earlier. Thank you. Right, okay. So, they sent me a message back. Number one, they've issued a full refund without me sending it back. So, to start with, they sent a partial refund, and then they've issued a full refund. And it says, "Hi, just keep the laptop. However, I am very, very confused as this was my personal laptop, and before it stopped working, the screen was fine, and SSD was never removed. I took it to a shop who removed the battery as they said it would cause more damage leaving it in, so I bought a new laptop and sold this, but very confused as the only people who have been inside this is you and them, and someone, so I assume that's meant to say somehow, an SSD card is missing, so I have to presume they have stolen it, and I will be referring this on to the police about them as very worrying they have done this to me. Can you send me more pictures of the inside of the laptop?" So yeah, I'll get them some more pictures. If they're telling the truth, then that really does fucking suck. They have issued me a refund and told me to keep the laptop. But that really does fucking suck if that is the truth. They don't normally sell MacBooks, so I'm inclined to believe them. To be honest with you, I'm inclined to believe them. I don't know. All I know is something's not right, is it? But they've issued a full refund and told me not to send it back. I mean, there's a few usable parts on it, but there's really not much at all. There's really not a lot at all that I can use off it. Maybe the keyboard, if that's good, I'll have to test it. But if that's the truth, that's ridiculous. Like, that is disgusting. If it is the truth. Whether it is or not, I don't know. I can't comment, but, you know, send him a link to the video. I've just sent him a message back saying, like, well, here's my eBay username. Here's my YouTube username. Here's my eBay username and whatnot. My YouTube username, sorry. And just told them send it back covers you. Well, I haven't done anything to it, and I opened it on live stream, so took the battery out to stop him using it and noticing what they stole from it. Probably, mate, yeah, which is absolutely disgraceful, to be honest. But I don't know. I'll send them more pictures. I'll do what they ask, and I'll probably leave them positive feedback, just the way they've handled it. Yeah. But yeah, that is disgusting if that's what's happened. Right. I need somewhere to put these screws because I'm not putting them back tonight. I've got something. Yeah, can't be asked to put them back tonight. I've got an ice cube tray with spare MacBook parts in it. That's what I've got. An ice cube tray with spare MacBook parts. That's off the iPhone 6s, isn't it? But yeah, absolutely disgraceful if that's what's happened. By the way, if I do end up selling the SE for parts, I'm not putting it back together. I'll send it with a bag of screws. I'll send it with a bag of screws if someone buys it. So sorry, Timothy. If you buy it, you'll if you buy it for parts, you'll get a bag of screws. No, I needed somewhere to store iPhone, MacBook screws. No screws is good for me. I want the board for CPU swaps. Oh, I got you, mate. Yeah, cool. I suppose, yeah, if you know the board works, then you can do a CPU. So that makes sense, mate. Yeah, you can do a CPU swap on it. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Right. Well, I need to order a battery for that. For the 6S. Whoops. Yeah, I need to order a battery for the 6S. I'm going to work on this PS4. I'll work on the PS4. So, let me just tidy up a little bit. I'll go over, mate. Scrap it to me. I'd never put it together with a new board. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to buy just the board and I'll sell the rest of the parts, like if you only need a board, if I can't get the board unlocked and you want to buy a board, like if you want to buy the iCloud lock board that you know boots, 20 quid.
Spaz84 just gifted.
And I'll even post it out to you. We all voted Xbox. Yeah, well, I don't care. I'm doing the PS4, alright? Because the PS4 I know I can sell on eBay pretty quickly. Yeah, so I'll just keep the screen for a spare, like the screen and housing for a spare, and just sell you the board. I wouldn't mind doing that. Either keep it for a spare or sell it on eBay. Ice cube tray has a top. These ones do, yeah, they're anti-leak. Bought them off Amazon. Xbox won the vote. Yeah, well, I'm the boss. Why am I using my hot air gun as a lighter when I've got one next to me? Buy all iPhone boards, 8 upwards. Oh, okay, got ya. I ain't got no PS5s in, mate. Not yet. I've had enough of PS5s anyway. Mind you, this week's actually been pretty good, like in terms of repairs. Like, Console Repair London sent me 13, 11 of them went back working. Only 2 no fixes. Yeah, it's a skin, it's filthy as hell. It's filthy as hell. This one I thought was going to be... Well, I was going to make a video on this at 2 o'clock this morning. I was just like, no, can't be arsed. Too tired. But this one's rather interesting. Well, I thought it'd be a little bit interesting because of what it says on the description. So let me just find the listings. Yes, I did buy some bloody letters. Yes, I've got a Game Boy coming. Actually, what's the tracking on that? In transit, apparently. Alright. Got a PS4 Pro, that's downstairs, that's no power. This one, actually, GeForce, while you're here, mate. Take a leaf out of this dude's book. Oh, damn it. Take a leaf out of this dude's book. Because this guy just messaged me. Sorry about the delay in getting this sent out to you. I've been out of office for the past few days and have no access to eBay from home to let you know prior. This will be shipped and collected today and should arrive for you tomorrow. Take a leaf out of this guy's book. But it's all good. It's all good. He's let me know. That's the main thing. I don't even know. When did I order it? Oh, it's been a while. It's been like 6 days. I didn't even realise I hadn't received it because I've got another one downstairs. Oh well. But yeah. There you go. Anyway. Oi, what's the item, dickhead? Ah, fuck it. I'll find it again. Anyway. Let's have a look at this listing for this one. Look for the adult toys on purchase history. I buy too much shit, mate. Right, so this one, this was delivered yesterday. I'm surprised actually because it come through Hermes. So it says, faulty PS4 console, seems to be the HDMI port. It occasionally works, however, because of this reason I can't sell it as used. Comes with power cord only. Originally black but wrapped in smooth blue coating, but could be removed if wanted. Yeah, I'll remove that before I sell it anyway. But the pictures do show it working. The pictures do show it working, so I assume it's just a HDMI port and it's temperamental. I paid £78.85 in total. Not going to be much profit in it, but oh well. Let's see what we can do with it. Hopefully fix it and at least make a little bit of money. Looks nice in blue. I'll see how it cleans up. Yeah, I can see the broken pins on the port. Okay, well. You're not going to see it with that camera. I'll use a microscope. I'll use the microscope, but it's got some bent pins on the port. Or rather some misplaced pins on the port. So if I can find the bloody thing. Yeah, damaged pins on the port. Should be an easy fix. It should be an easy fix. So happy days on that. Or at least hopefully. Hopefully it's going to be an easy fix. But now I've just got to find the right screwdriver. Because I got incredibly busy over the past few days and I haven't put anything back in the right places. But yeah, I'll probably take this off. I'll see how it cleans up, but I'll probably take it off. It should be a nice easy fix. I'm not going to power it on because of the port. Even though it's been powered on, I'm not going to power it on. I agree, Andrew. It's nice and clean inside. Screw missing there. That's fine. Well, it's not clean on this side. But I could always replace the case if needed as well. Someone painted it. It's a blue decal. Damn it, you can't even see what I'm doing. Sorry guys, my bad. I was just unscrewing everything anyway. Could have told me. I fixed my nephew's PS4 that he got mad at. He pushed the metal plate down so far he jammed the disk drive. Jesus. Damn. Do you not find that selling on eBay is a world of hurt with people wanting to send it back due to either scammers or their incompetence? No, I was on about this earlier actually. I seem to get a little bit more respect than normal sellers. Like when I used to sell on eBay before people knew who I was, I used to get a fair few people trying to scam me and stuff, but these days, because a lot of my customers these days are, like a lot of my eBay customers these days are people who watch me on YouTube or people who just know who I am in general because of the type of stuff I sell. So I tend to get a little bit more respect than the average person would, if that makes sense. Like, I know it seems a bit stupid, but it's true. I do seem to get a little bit more respect than normal people would. Well, I'd say normal people, than non-content creators would. Well, I don't get very many returns. It's very rare I get a return. But at the same time, when I sell something on eBay, like if I buy something to fix and then I sell it, it goes through the same rigorous testing that I go through on my customers' devices. So they do get thoroughly tested, and I do security mark all the consoles as well as logging serial numbers and stuff like that. So I do as much as I possibly can to prevent any returns or prevent unhappy customers. How did the iPhone go? I got both of them working, but the SE is iCloud locked. The iPhone SE is iCloud locked. So I'm trying to get it removed, but like, I've contacted the owner because I could see his email address. I could have used the phone. Like, I could have actually used the phone, but it's no good if the old owner's iCloud's on there, because I can't use the full features of the phone, like Apple Pay and stuff like that. So I've wiped the phone, and then it wanted the iCloud details. So I've contacted the guy through email, see whether he removes it. You built your rep up, yeah. That's the thing. When you do build a reputation, you tend to get a little bit more leeway. I want to call it leeway. People give you the benefit of the doubt more. Like if you do have an issue with, like say for example, if I sold a console and it had an issue, people know that I'm not deliberately trying to scam them. Like, why am I going to want to ruin my rep for a couple £100 when, you know, I can earn that on a slow day if I really want. Like, if I was actually really trying to get customers, like, and advertising rigorously, I could earn that on a slow day. Like, the only reason I don't earn, you know, like £5-6 grand a week is because I like my freedom. I like the freedom of time. But if I was rigorously advertising, then I probably could. But I wouldn't ruin my reputation for like a couple £100. It's just not worth it. I didn't actually know that about the credit and debit card details being logged, to be honest. But I couldn't access it anyway because it wanted the iCloud password to be able to do anything on it. Right, I am going to remove this HDMI port. You can visibly see it's knackered. So I'm just going to heat it up at 480 degrees Celsius. But yeah, on top of that as well, people know that I'm not deliberately trying to scam them, so they tend to be a little bit more understanding. And plus, like I said, the content, the stuff that I sell gets the same testing that a customer's console gets, and I don't get that many warranty jobs. Like, it's not very often you see a warranty job. Probably like 1 in 20 or 1 in 30, maybe less. I don't think that's a damaged pad on pin 18. I don't think it's a damaged pad. I think it's just there's no solder on it. It's come off with the port. So it's not pin 18, it's pin 2 on these ones, the backwards. But it's ground anyway. But it's not a damaged pad by the look of it, it's just there's no solder on it, that's all. Actually, it might be a damaged pad. It wouldn't have been me that damaged that pad though. I've already shut the port now, so I can't see. But it wouldn't have been me that damaged that pad. That would have come up. That would have snapped because of the bent pins. It's all good. It's all good. Look, there was no way that the method I've just used would have damaged the pad. Like that port was incredibly loose. When I did the lift. No, it's not a damaged pad, just missing solder. The pad's come back, look. Just missing solder. Right. Well, that's all good. Let me grab a port. Oh, where's my ports for the PS4? Uh-oh. I might be able to port to the PS4. Uh-oh. Hang on. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good, is it? I haven't got any ports. I'm sure I had some. Guess not. They're on the coffee table downstairs. Guess what? Ain't got no ports. Or at least not to hand. I thought I'm almost sure I bought some a couple of weeks ago. And I haven't used any. I don't remember using any ports. Because I don't do ports, not generally. Most of my stuff is board repair. Aww. No, I've got no port. It's going to have to be a donor port. I'm going to have to use a donor board. I'll order some ports, and if they arrive before the console sells, then I'll change it again. But just for now, I'm going to have to use a donor board. I've got no choice. I do not have any ports available. That sucks. That's really annoying, to be honest. Yeah, I've got none. None. Oh, wow. I'm still hunting for fucking ports. I can't believe I've let myself run out, to be honest. I've got loads of ports for other consoles. Every other console I've got loads of ports for. These ones, nope. I know I have got some of the cheaper ports in my shed, but I've got no lighting in there anymore, so I've got no way of finding them. I've got no chance of finding them. Because there's no lighting in there. You know what? I'm almost 100% sure I have ports for these. I'm almost 100% certain. I just don't know where the fuck they are. But I'm almost 100% certain I've got some. So I am going to carry on looking for a minute. I really don't want to use a donor port on a well, for HDMI ports I don't want to use a donor. Hang on. Got some. Ha! I win. Ha 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 ha. Got some. Knew I had some. Knew I had some. I was almost sure of it. I win. As always, I win. Whee! We got ports. I don't know if these are going to be the decent ports or the cheap ones though. I think they're the decent ones. I beat the system indeed, mate. I did. We win. I really don't like using donor ports. I will use them if necessary. Like, if absolutely desperate, I will use them, but I don't like to use them. You put them in that safe place. Yeah, the place that's so safe I can't even find them. But yeah, I will use them if absolutely necessary, but I don't like using donor ports. I'm really not a fan of using donor boards for ports. There's nothing wrong with it. I'd just rather use a brand new one. Right. Solder on the right hand side. Drop. Thank you. Oh, that's good to hear, Michael. Set anything on fire lately? No. Alright. Damn it. Should put a PS4 Slim port next to an Xbox One port. Well, because of the size of them. Right. Damn it, I just dropped my solder reel. They're the same? No, they're not. Solid, 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 solid. Not solid. Naughty boy. One pin, huh? One pin. You cheeky little bastard. You cheeky little bastard. Duck, 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 goose. Yeah. That'll work, won't it? Check up close. I'll have a look in a minute. How much of the low firmware PS4 is selling for? I don't actually know. I did have a low firmware one. Sarah updated it like a dickhead. To be fair, she didn't know. Yeah, jailbreakable, mate, yeah. Damn it, sold that. Right, let's have a look now. But yeah, that's why you test every pin, because you just never know. Right, let me just check in continuity mode. Where's my small probe gone? There it is. Good, 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 and good. Awesome. Just make sure there's no bridges between two pins. Yeah, they're all good. Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you're way too beautiful, girl. That's why this PS4's gonna work. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful, mate. Get rid of that dust bunny. Right, where is my brush? Where's my brush at? Oh, where's my brush at? Just gonna give it a clean. How much a PS4 is selling for now? Does anyone know? $50 for a PS4 no controller? Nah, it's way more than that on eBay, mate. Where are you, DreamSpec? I'm sure they're selling for about $140 on eBay. Free to subscribers. It's free, but you'll have to send me £140 for shipping. Alright? $120 for a Switch with no dock. Where are you buying them from, mate? Because I listed a Switch on eBay yesterday, and I saw some recently sold listings for like £180 for just Switch and Joy-Cons and charger. For like £180. Not even joking, like £170, £180. About $145 in London. Yeah, I thought it'd be about that. I'm gonna be whacking this one on eBay, I think. I think this one will go on eBay. I bought it on eBay. Just working with one controller, $195 US. Yeah, that's about 120. About 170, sorry. 195 US is about 170. Damn it, we got no fan. I like the prices of banned switches myself. I bet you do, mate. And I am the type who is liable to snipe you with 2 seconds left to go. Whoa. Got PayPal or Visa, whatever will please ya. As long as I've got the dough. Ignore me. Only want it for about 5 games, so no need anything else. Yeah, if you only want it for a specific reason and you want it exploitable, yeah, it makes sense. The banned one. Someone likes their Weird Al. I like that song. I've never heard any more songs by Weird Al. I like that song. Take me back, man. Take me back. Do just take me back. Do. Let's get it, let's go. Do, just take it back. Right, all the thermal pads there. Yep, they are on that side. Do, just take it back. Is that the song with which Backstreet Boys gay? I don't know. I do not know. Do, just take it back. Right then, where is my frame? There it is. 2 pads missing, so yep, that's right. Work on the Wii next. No, definitely not doing any Wii repairs. They take the piss. Get it. £140. Meh. It's not too bad. I mean, I paid £78.85. So anything over £90 is profit, and I get to use it for content. So yeah. Anything over £90, if you include the fees and postage to send it out to someone, is going to be profit. So I'm happy. I'm guessing you haven't heard that song. Probably not, no. Probably not, mate, no. Right. Might as well throw this back together. PS4 with one controller, $149.99. Yeah, seems about right. I've got a couple of PS4s which I need to list on eBay now. Damn, it's 2:45 AM. Don't think I'm going to be doing any more tonight. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I could have a quick look at the PS4 Pro. Because I bought a PS4 Pro as well. I could have a quick nose at it. What do you guys reckon? Quick nose at the Pro. I'd love for the Series X to drop to 250. Yeah, that ain't happening for at least another 2 years. They ain't going to drop in price for at least another 2 years. Not anything significantly. Hopefully everything works on this, because if it don't, then it eats into profit. And I don't like when things eat into profit. It's never any fun. It's never any fun. It's 9:46 PM, what you're talking about. Well, I could come to you, but it'll probably be about 2:45 AM when I do. I'm getting network dropouts. I'm dropping frames. Just take it back. Right, there was a screw missing from there, and there was also one missing from this side. I'll find a couple of replacement screws out before I send it out. Just take it back. If it's being sold, it gets a warranty sticker on the hard drive. It gets a warranty sticker on the APU screw. Just take it back. Ask Skip on your desk to put his hand in his pocket. I don't know, but I wish he'd put that camera down. Been holding that for a long while. Damn fucking screw heads. It's not the screw head, it's the earthing thing. Yeah, and this is what I was talking about earlier about covering my bases. Like when if I sell something, I'm putting every removable component, like everything that can possibly be removed, in terms of for people to try and scam me. It's all going to be covered with a warranty sticker. Like I'm going to put a warranty sticker on everything. Oi, power supply. clipping, you bastard. But yeah, I'll put a warranty sticker on everything that can be removed because I like to cover my bases and make 100% sure. Like when it comes to customer repairs, I put a warranty sticker on it, but that's about it. But I like to make sure that that there's just no way that they can possibly scam me. Are you fixing a PS5? No, not tonight. These will get different warranty stickers. I've got some different warranty stickers that fit perfect downstairs. So these will get covered with different stickers. Same as these, but rectangle. But I do like to cover myself and make sure that I don't leave myself vulnerable. This needs a good clean as well. I'll wash that down with water though. She'll be gone tomorrow, but all that she wants is another baby. Mr. E, welcome. But yeah, cover all bases, like even the hard drive. They can't take the hard drive out without me knowing because there's a warranty sticker there. Let's just see how this cleans up with isopropyl alcohol. And that'll give me a general idea of how it's going to clean up with water. I'm good, thanks, TheCod3r. How are you, mate? Surely anybody can buy them stickers. They can, but the other ones that I've put on, I've got numbers on. I don't know if these ones have. No, these ones haven't, but the other ones have. But the rectangle ones have got numbers on them. Ugh, that's even worse. Ha. Oh well. I'll use IPA. Right, let's just test it. It's a nice colour at least. Yeah, sorry, I won't use IPA, I'll use water. It needs water to be able to clean it fully. But for now at least, let's just give it a test. Why was that turned off? Do 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 do, just bring it back. Right, turn the TV on, there we go, go to face cam, ugly bastard. Oh. Huh. I think that's a bad cable. Yep, it's a bad cable. I need new cables. These ones have kind of had it. Oh, I need cables. Clean that port again. Yeah, it doesn't. The port needs a clean, but I need new cables anyway. The cables have been playing up for a couple of days, so I shall buy some. I think. I don't have a micro USB. One moment while I grab one. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. It's got the correct time. You can turn on your PS4 from Spotify now. Really? Okay. There's no disc in here. And someone hasn't factory reset that properly. Oh dear, naughty boy. Network, setup, Wi-Fi, easy. Let me grab a disc. Someone hasn't factory reset that fully. Running the other half to work up at the airport. Night, everyone. No worries, bloody bro. Cheers, mate. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, buddy. Have a safe journey. Right, where's my Wi-Fi? Okay, that was weird. Oh, 3 games to play. No, I'll factory reset it. I don't play PlayStations. .5 megabits per second. Yeah, that's about right for a PS4 OG. Sound and screen. Automatic is set, which means it's working. System info 8.52. Hey, focus over here. Hello. Oh yeah. Winner, winner. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Let's try GTA 5. Bink. Yep. Very good, very nice. Just disable that shit and remove block system updates. I am actually still going to disconnect from the network as well. Maybe not. I don't think you can disconnect without connecting to another one. It's all good. I've disabled updates now. So, yeah, there we go. You could jailbreak that right now and play all those games on there. Yeah. I could jailbreak it. Happy days. I got this free in a console, by the way. GTA 5. Not this one, but I got it free in a console. Winner, winner. Bought a PS5, and this game was in it. But yeah, that's a win. Firmware version 8.52. All it needed was a HDMI port, and yeah, awesome. Yeah, have a good night, Chris. Thank you, mate. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Right, I'm gonna go grab a PS4 Pro. Let's see if we can get a win on a PS4 Pro. Shut that down. There we go. We're like 3 games. Got Halo 2 last week in the OG Crystal. Nice. I bought an OG a couple of days ago. I bought one on eBay, and I also bought one on from a car boot as well. Paid £7. You can run Steam OS and play Steam games on jailbroken PS4s now. Can ya? I didn't know that. Seriously, love the brush metallic. Well, this isn't. This is just a skin, but yeah. But yeah, this console just went up in price, so that's pretty awesome. So because it's on 8.52, it's just increased in value. How much is a jailbroken PS4 these days? Because I don't know. But I'll list this on eBay in the morning. PS4 low firmware. Oh, okay. There's one. Looks like they've lost value. About 150 quid. Disk drive can slightly get stuck at times. Oh, okay. That might be why then. About 150 to 180 quid. I'm happy with that. I'll list it for 150 quid. I'll put it on for 150 quid. No controller. Buy now. We need to suggest and promote Phil for an LPE. You got yours on there, Sam. But yeah, I'll list that. I'll put it on for 150. I'll clean it up first and list it. Back in a minute. I'm going to go grab a PS4 Pro which I bought on eBay. See if I can fix that as well. Forgot the most important thing, my cup. Hello. Phil sold your console. Ha! Is Scoot still here, is she? Scoot's console will be sent back out to her Monday. It's ready to go. Right. Just seeing if I get an update on this phone. Probably not. No. Oh well. No one wants to be you for an OBE. I'm not surprised. At least half a tube per cap if you can remember like Lewis. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check Discord either later or tomorrow morning, Sam. Right. Okay. This is another PS4 which I bought off eBay. Let's just have a look at the listing. So, un moment, señor. Un moment, señor. Let me put up the listing. 1 second. PS4 Pro, 1 terabyte. Desktop. There we go. £88 plus £6.85 postage. Pretty good price for a PS4 Pro. Yeah, so £94.85 in total. I don't think it's a business seller. No other items. Sold listings. Oh, okay, they do sell a fair few consoles. Alright, well, I don't think I'll check that. Right, it says PS4 Pro is not turning on. The blue light comes on for a second and then the console turns off. I do not know why. I've removed the hard drive, erased it on a PC and then reinstalled it. For this reason, I'm selling the console as for parts all working. The console has quite a few scratches and the warranty seals have been removed. I do not know the firmware or software as I couldn't get the unit to boot. Okay. Well. No, the hard drive's apparently there. It says it's been reinstalled after wiping it. So, yeah. So apparently the hard drive is there, but it's been wiped. Which is fine. Because it'll get reinstalled anyway. Let's just have a look. Yeah, the hard drive's in there. First step PSU swap test. Yeah, pretty much. That's a HDMI port. Alright, so let's just have a look. Let's have a look, see. Blue light and off. Blue light and off. Okie dokie. Blue light and off. So everything is as it seems so far. Probably not going to be the power supply, to be honest with you. A 2-second blood on the PS4 Pro isn't really a good thing, to be honest. Like, it's never usually good. And if it was the power supply, most of the time what it's going to do is it's going to basically not attempt to power on a second time. And those screws are tight, so I'm going to say someone's probably already tried the power supply, to be honest. Natrix, how's it going? I will, if I can find a power supply to hand, then I will try it. If I can find one. But I doubt very much it's going to be the power supply. Very much doubt it's going to be the PSU. This is going to be the NVA 001, I think. I said no power, not blood. No, but it says in the description that it's a blood, mate. I think this is going to be the NVA 001 because it's the IEC C7, the IEC cable. Is it IEC C7? No, that's the other one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the IEC cable, or as most people in the UK call it, a kettle lead. So I think it's the NVA 001 board. Yeah, it is. It's just got this original style plate on it. £94 in total, mate. 94 in total. Missed the description bit because I was making a hammer tomato sandwich. Can I have one, mate? Because I'm fucking starving. Like, I don't think this has been worked on, to be honest, because it's still got a load of dust all over the place, including the fan connector. I don't think this board's been out. They might have tried a power supply, but other than that, I don't think the board's been out. But there's definitely, assuming the disk drive works, assuming the hard drive works and the power supply, then there's £94 there all day. Probably a short on the 12 volt rail. No, normally it's an APU issue, to be honest. Normally on these, if it's not the power supply, it's an APU issue, sadly. You gotta go and get angry at all of my honesty. You know I try, but I don't do too well with apologies. Let's see if you can make a profit. I probably would make a profit on it, to be honest. The hard drive with the caddy. See, here's the thing as well. Like, on these, you can sell these. Like the hard drive, if I was to sell that on eBay with the caddy as a PS4 Pro hard drive, I'd get more. Like someone who's looking for a hard drive, I know it sounds stupid, but they're looking for a hard drive and they're going to search for PS4 Pro hard drive. So if I really wanted to, I could maximise profits on the hard drive by listing it as a PS4 Pro hard drive. Now, I wouldn't do that, I'd just set it as a 1TB hard drive, but I could probably list it for £30–35 instead of about 20. In fact, let's have a look at that. Let's see if people still do that. Damn you. PS4 Pro hard drive. Nah, it looks like people don't do it anymore. Oh well. But I could still get 15 quid for the hard drive, as long as it's a good hard drive. 60 quid for the power supply. The uptime command don't work for some reason. I've been streaming for 5 hours 12 minutes. Yeah, 60 quid for the power supply, 50 quid for the disk drive. There's 125, 130 quid straight away. Another 30 quid for the housing. Like, I'm going to make 150 quid on this if I strip it down for parts. So that's why I bought it, because I know there's money to be made off it. I'm stripping this down because it's very unlikely going to be the power supply. So I'm taking the screws out. Where have I missed a screw? There. Just had some dry cereal because you were too lazy to do proper grocery shopping. But yeah, I don't think this has ever been opened. There's too much dust in certain places. But yeah, even the donor board, like the donor board on this as well. Look, I could sell the donor board for 40 quid, easy. Like, it's got all the important parts on it. As long as I didn't actually touch it, I could easily sell that donor board for 40 quid. Like, as a parts only board. Let's just have a look at the hard drive a sec. The next day is going to have a larger room for a shop. Well, probably not. See, we need to get a 3-bedroom house. One of the bedrooms, I'm probably going to have the kids' sleeping arrangements the same as what they are in here for now, and that's Cody in our room and the kids in. Yeah, that is a 1 terabyte. Okay, Cody in our room and the other 2 kids in their own room for now. So as I can use one of the rooms as a workshop while I build a dedicated shop, if that makes sense. Because I need somewhere temporarily just to work, and chances are we're not going to have anywhere in the new house for me to work from. That's going to be somewhere that I can keep the kids out of, because I can't have the kids in the same. I can't allow the kids into my workshop. It's too dangerous. Too dangerous to allow a 5-year-old autistic child access to a workshop. So I'd keep the kids like sleeping arrangements the same as what they are in this house, because we are overcrowded here. We've got 3 kids in a 2-bedroom house, which is one of the reasons we're moving. But I'd keep it the same as it is for now, just for like the first month or so, just while I got my shit together in terms of building a workshop and stuff. I think that would be the plan. That'd probably be the best thing to do. Right, I'm gonna pour. Yeah, I'd build another shed, yeah, but this time I'd build it with built-in heating and built-in aircon. Like, I'd build it with proper heating and proper aircon and running water. So I'd bury some plastic pipes, some PVC pipes underground or something, and I'd build it with central heating connected up to the house central heating. It's not hard to spare a pipe off. 2 kids with autism, it seems to be one of the boys. I have 3 girls as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, the problem is I can't keep Cody. I can't allow Cody near the workshop because he'd get seriously hurt. He would get seriously hurt. So I'd need to build somewhere dedicated, but for the time being, I'd need to keep him away, and at least have somewhere to work so I could pay for building it. Right, okay, so thank you, Buski. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. 5 and 16, the younger one is 6 in December. Nice. Right, so just to make sure that it's not because someone tried to disassemble it, I'm just going to try it again by reseating the power supply, because that can cause a 2-second blood. It might, of course, help if I connect up the LED ribbon. Yeah, that's still a 2-second blood. Okay. Let's pour a little bit of pressure on the APU. Let's see if that helps. Let's see if that does anything. Nope. Nope. Okay. Right. I need a PS4 Pro power supply. I mean, to be fair, I can confirm whether 12 volts coming out on the multimeter. So let's check that. Let's just check and see if, rather than checking with a power supply, let's just probe this power supply and just check that instead. So load up the multimeter. Damn it, I've unplugged it. You mofo. I guess not. Well, I'm not reconnecting that tonight. Alright. That's too much of a mission. Right, do we get 5 volts here? I do. Do I get 12 volts here? Yes. It's not the power supply. We need any help with building the shed? Probably not. I don't know yet, it depends. I'd have to see what the situation is. Because we could end up moving to somewhere with a spare, but like we could end up moving into a 4-bed, we don't know. Or it could be a case where the attic's already boarded out and I can do it in the attic. But then again, I don't think I want to be in the attic again. I don't think I'd want to be. But I'd need to, the main thing I'd need to do is focus on getting the house decorated and stuff first. But I'd run it with, I'd be installing it. I'd love a basement. I would love a basement, so sharp. Because a basement you can keep cool or you can warm it up. Like it's going to stay cool, but then you can also warm it up as well, right? Like a basement would be awesome. We had one here, but it got filled in before we moved in. Right. Okie dokie, let's have a nose then, shall we? So we've got no short on the 12 volt rail. I do get the feeling this is going to be... Oh wow, this hasn't even been used that much. Wow. Look, this has barely been used. That thermal paste is still wet. And I don't think it's been open for a long time as well. I wouldn't move to Birmingham, mate. No offence, but it's a shithole. I wouldn't have my kids grow up in Birmingham. I know what you're saying. I know that sounds bad, but I wouldn't. No, I really wouldn't. Birmingham's a shithole. Yeah, I've got a feeling this is APU related, to be honest. Let's have a look. Let's pop into dial mode a second. Hey, I'm from Birmingham. Yeah, and I bet you could admit it's a shithole. Right, dial mode then. Let's have a look. On which cap is it? Sure Shut up, multimeter. Naught 0.03. Naught 0.34. That's not a dead APU. That's not a shorted APU. Because this cap here, I'm pretty sure is low impedance, and that's reading as 0.03. That's not a dead APU. I think it might need a reball. Because this board is actually really clean. I think it might need a reball, but other than that, I'm not doing a reball tonight, that's for sure. But I might do it for a video in the morning or tomorrow evening. But one thing I'm not doing is a reball tonight now. It's 3:30 AM. But I think this might need a reball, to be honest. Don't think I can test these caps around here. Don't think it's a safe bridge. The safe bridge is checking out okay. It's not the encoder. By the way, the encoder can cause a blue light of death. Speed run reball. Nope. I'd have to find out my stencil and everything. That's if I've even got a stencil for this one, because this is the one with the 90046 safe bridge. So I don't think I've got a stencil for this APU. But yeah, I've got a feeling this might need a reball, to be honest. 2 second blood. No short on 12 volt. It's putting out 12 volts, so it's not the power supply. The rest of the board's clean. Safe bridge checks out okay. 5 volt line's not short, otherwise it wouldn't have turned on at all. So I think this is probably APU reball, to be honest. I might do it on the next stream. Yeah, this is a 44 GB. I don't think I have that stencil. I don't know. A CXD 90044 GB. By the way, I've got my fresh solder balls now. Hang on, is that GB? Haha. I've got the stencil. I've got a stencil. Nah, I can't do it tonight. It's 3:30 AM. I'll stream tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow on stream. I promise. I will reball this tomorrow on stream. It is too late tonight to do it. You say, to be honest, quite a lot. Does that mean you're not honest if you don't mention that you are? Well, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, it's just part of the lingo. It is. It's actually part of the lingo around here. It's like everyone says it. I'll hold you to that. I'll do it. I'll promise. I promise I'll do it on stream. But yeah, I've got the stencil for this APU. I'm alright. But yeah, I'll leave it there then. I think this needs a reball. I'll leave it there for tonight because it is 3:30 and I haven't eaten. So one person who does enjoy reballing, who does it quite a lot, is Computer Booter, and I am sure... Oh, Busky subscribed, thank you. And Spaz gifted a sub as well. I apologise, I didn't see that. Thank you. But yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. I've had some wins tonight. PS4 win, 2 iPhones win. I'll take it. I'll reball this on the next stream. Hopefully get it working. His computer booter's not streaming. Oh, what a prick. What a knobhead. How could he do that to me? Well, never mind. Guess you're all on your own. Hey, TheCod3r, thank you, mate. Got an Xbox Series X that I need your help with. Okay, host Linus Tech. Shall I? Just for fun. I can't host him on YouTube, but I can host him on Twitch. Right. Thank you all for hanging out. Seems your luck has changed lately. It does seem it, doesn't it, mate? I'll buy the lottery tomorrow. Tell you what, I'll put a tenner on the lottery tomorrow. How's that? Yeah, thank you for the $10, TheCod3r. Thank you, mate. Yeah, send me a DM on Discord, mate, and I'll get to it ASAP. Right, I'm gonna raid Linus Tech Tips. Not that my 20-something viewers on Twitch will make a difference, but yeah, thank you all. I appreciate you all hanging out. I guess I'm streaming tomorrow, so hope to see you then.